15 minuter typ. Vi har lite tekniska och sen är det 2 runder 15 minuter.
Ja. Okej, vi kör sista. Block. Linjava, linjava. Nej, go, go, go.
väntar på att sätta igång dagens första runda i King of the Court. Det är damerna som ska köra sin.
I know you wanna beat me and that's alright. I'm here to stay and here to fight. 'Cause I'm the king of the court. King of the court.
Precis, så det är pass och sen dunkar ni bollen i sanden, då får man poäng. Man får inte poäng på servmissar förutom sista minuten. 15 minuter och man får samla så många poäng som möjligt.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Tylösand, Halmstad, Sweden, and the final day of King of the Court Swedish Championships 2022. We're about to see the playoffs for the women. This playoff round is somewhat special, Mattias. In what way?
The final. Sorry, I didn't listen.
You did? I said, now we're starting.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What is the special thing about this playoff round compared to the other rounds?
There's only 4 teams, so it's only 2 rounds of 15 minutes. First team gets knocked out after 15 minutes, and then the winner of the second playoff round moves on to the final later this afternoon at 4 o'clock.
So for those of you who watched the broadcast yesterday will remember the 3 rounds from then, and these 2 are sort of equivalent to round 2 and 3.
Så att det är läge att hitta en bra plats runt centerkortbanan.
We are waiting for a somewhat delayed start due to this shorter program. Well, the program is as long as yesterday, but since there's only 2 rounds in these playoff elimination rounds, the plan is to start playing around 2:15, which will be in 2.5 minutes. And they're gonna warm up for a few minutes more.
Man kommer kunna följa poängen på den stora storbildsskärmen. Ni ser här bakom kortsidan på banan. Så att där kan man följa.
Being out, talking with the rest of the organization around the court, finding out new stuff, or what? Any news for us?
No, not really, but I think 2 of the teams were wearing white, and I think they need to be in different colors, and no one wanted to change. And, yeah, you know, it's...
Nu ska det spelas kvalomgång.
Seems like the Norwegians still are playing in white.
And
that was the issue.
Janne, du kan börja spela någon skön låt att presentera spelare.
We'll see what happens.
We're about to introduce the players, or the PA announcer is about to introduce the players, so we'll let the arena take over for a minute. The four teams competing for the final spot in the final later this afternoon. One team will be eliminated in this first round, which is equivalent to the second round from yesterday, and then there will be a second round equivalent to the third round from yesterday, where one team will win and go to the final. Is that clear?
Very clear.
Yeah.
Very clear.
We just said it before we started this broadcast that we're making things up as we go along. But anyway, we're about to start. Felicia Granberg on the queen side. Up against Linda Eriksson, Sara Cavretti in the first.
And today it's a lot easier conditions on the beach in Tylösand. Much less wind. Today you can almost play like there is no wind. Still gonna be a little bit better to serve from right to left.
Tekniska problem.
Clock has been stopped. Someone's shouting technical problem. It's not our fault as far as I know.
Now what's actually happening is that we changed the format a little bit, and just a little bit before the start of this round to two 15-minute rounds instead of one 15-minute round, and I think it made things a little bit difficult for the king of the court software.
Hence the expression, we're making things up as we go along. Seems like we have sorted things out. We're back in play. Still no points for any of the teams. We've gone around all the teams until now.
And I talked to some of the women playing yesterday, and the thing with the really rapid serving tempo made them a little bit tense. I thought it was a bit hard to get into a rhythm and relax and just play, and there was always some tension and not enough time to just breathe and relax. Let's see if it's a little bit better today when they know what's actually going to happen.
On the line, giving Cavretti and Eriksson their second point. A reach for the Norwegian defense. A Danish point as well.
This round is quite even, I think. It's very much up for grabs, whoever plays a good game. Quite even teams.
Third point for Felicia Granberg, Tara Kirkorp. That's another one, Felicia Granberg.
Great hit by Felicia. Deep in the middle.
Men alltså ingen poäng på service förutom sista minuten av spel. Snart 4 minuter passeras. Poäng igen.
On again from Felicia Granberg. We're up on 5 points so far.
Strax ut.
Stop at 5 for this time. Eriksson and Sara Cavretti on the queen side instead. So it's a lucky serve from the Norwegian team on the edge of the net. Second touch, Tanar Kikor. Those of you who watched the broadcast yesterday remember that it was a really tight race between a lot of the teams, especially in the second semi-final, but also some dramatic conclusions in the first one. So we're up for a drama today, hopefully.
Yeah, usually at least a couple of teams are mixed up in that last position to get knocked out. Even if one team, like now, the Swedish team have 7, there are still 3 teams that are battling for that last spot. So usually there's some tension all the way to the end.
From the Danish team.
Långt rally. Blir det norsk eller svensk? Spelare som har bollen sist. Ja, det är en svensk, men det är Norge som vinner bollen.
Moving up to the queen side, the Norwegian team. Tanar Kikor serving. Outside. Kikor and Granberg moves over to the queen side.
A lot of long rallies. Good defense, maybe not as good attacking. And we have a lot of rallies over the net.
Always outside. Lisa Granberg, the strongest one on the edge of the net. Tanar Kikor, Felicia Granberg excelling in this first round. 9 points so far when almost half of the time has passed.
Yeah, that was a really good approach. Aggressive, nice arm swing, great hit. Not as great, middle of the net.
Far serve from Sara Cavretti, coming up outside the baseline. angle. Finding the empty spot up on the inside of the net. Kirkor, and they're moving up to the queen side again.
Talar and Felicia, Kirkor and Granberg, by far the best ball control so far in this round. First and second touch, and they end up at the net. The other teams are in trouble almost every time. Great second hit by Eriksson.
That's their 4th point so far. That makes them in second place.
Yeah, like that. That's what Felicia and Talar have not done. Missed obvious chances to put their partner on a great spot on the net for the third hit. That's very well executed by them. First and second touch.
Up next, serving. In the corner.
And for me, an easy concept to remember is first touch should be higher than the second touch. And a lot of the times the teams, they keep the first touch too low and then they need to set high, and then even if it's almost no win today, it's going to be hard to put the ball in a good position for the third hit.
10 minutes have passed and we're up for a timeout. The non-choosable timeout after 10 minutes of play. Talar Kirkor, Felicia Granberg in the lead so far, 9 points. Denmark 5. Sara Cavetti, Linda Eriksson 4, and the Norwegian team are still trailing behind with 0 points.
Yeah, so far, Talar Kirkor and Felicia Granberg, like I said before, by far the best team. They managed to control the ball, put the ball in a good position for the attacker. Maybe not always a really good attack, but if you attack from a good position, you usually win the ball or the point or the rally every time anyway. First 2 touches, very wide by this score.
Dags för fortsatt spel. 5 minuter återstår. I första omgången så ska ett lag försvinna.
Back on the court after the timeout. Serve from Norway. Talar Kirkor once again, and parallel to the sideline.
Danmark utmanar, just nu på andra plats med 5 poäng. Än en gång, fint antal från Kirkor, 11 poäng.
4 minutes to go. Norwegian team really needs some points.
Nu har vi fått någon ny stjärnsättare här. We got some kind of screensaver on the screen. Jag vet inte om man ska gissa vad som döljer sig i de där mönsterna på skärmen eller vad man hittar på, men det ska nog få reda på.
Players are still playing with 3.5 minutes left. Some noise around the crowd in the arena because the big screen has a sleeping screen instead of the points.
Talar på 11. Augelia på 5. Där har vi skärmen tillbaka. Och jag hade stenkoll som vanligt. Ser det?
Ball is out from the Danish team, and Granberg Kirkor back on the queen side. Linda Eriksson at serve.
Perfect serve into the little wind we have by Sara Cavetti.
It was Sara serving, not Linda. I was stupid as usual. But they are quite similar.
You're doing your best.
Yeah.
You're doing your best. Remind yourself of that.
Nu ska vi se om Norge kan få sin första pinne. Kan gå snabbt på slutet. Det är också poäng för varje
2.5 minutes left. So we're still struggling to get their first point. Now they have
All teams,
chance.
apart from Felicia and Thaler, have big problems with their first touch. That was a good first touch by Denmark, and then they score. Bad first touch, and they not scoring. Yeah. You need to have at least a reasonable first touch to give your partner a chance to set you up for a good position at third hit. Again, Linda Eriksson, terrible first touch.
Nice block from Linda Eriksson. And they take another point.
Good first touch.
She's almost there, Felicia Granberg.
But again, good first touch, good second touch, and then even if you play great defense, usually you won't get that ball up in the air. That was more of a great serve than a bad first touch.
A little more than 1 minute left when Norway still have a chance, and there's their first point in this round.
So they just need 5 more.
Skulle de komma upp i 6 poäng så är det långest sig, alltså flest vinnarsidan som avgör vilket som vidare.
Really good set by Linda Eriksson, and not to spoil the tension, but I think Norway is definitely out of this first round. No chance.
This is
of
why
getting...
you're the expert,
Yeah.
to make that kind of statement.
Yeah, and you love when I'm wrong. I should say it earlier.
I don't think you're wrong this time.
No, we have another 20 seconds.
Magisk start från Sverige. Den lever. Tara Kirkor.
Thaler Kirkor gets the point. At least the place on the queen side. Norway serving.
Tiden är ute.
It's up. This is the last rally.
Great dig by Darian. At least they're killing the last rally. But the first touches from Norway killed their hopes of getting to the final later this afternoon.
That makes Thaler Kirkor, Felicia Granberg the winners of this round, the first round, which is equivalent to a second round. And Danish team together with Kavretti and Eriksson. Second place with 6 points, and Norway are out for today.
Yeah, they played good when they got control of their first and second touches. So they were good at the net, but not many times they actually ended up in a good position to hit. I think Darian had the best spike of the first 15 minutes. Hard diagonal hit, but not enough.
Väldigt snygga. Kostar strax under 300 och sådär tror jag. Köper man ett gäng bollar så kanske man kan få lite rabatt.
One good spike won't get you a place in next round.
No.
Höger sida om läktaren.
Beachvolleyball has more to do with being consistent, making good choices all the time, having ball control.
Tackar vi den fina sponsorn för. King of the Court kepsar i bollar finns att köpa alltså vänster och
Not like athletics where you want to throw that javelin once very long in 6 tries. That won't make you a good beach volleyball player. You need to throw quite long every time.
Seems like we're getting ready for the second round. This is the final round of this playoff
förra rundan.
which makes
Sen är de som börjar
the rules slightly different.
Queenside.
First team to 15 points, advancing to the final this afternoon, or the team in the lead after 15 played minutes.
And it's a great sunny day here at Tylösand. It's not extremely hot, 22-23 degrees, but it's a lot more demanding for your stamina to play this kind of format than the normal games where you have a lot of time between rallies. So players were very tired after yesterday's play.
Ska vi se om publiken kan klappa lite händer då? Kom igen! Check!
And there you have the perfect example. A little bit too low first touch from Denmark, and then they needed to set it really high, which makes it easier for the defenders to be in a good position to play the ball. Also makes it impossible to hit on second, which disturbs the tempo of the defenders' plan. Better height for first touch, and then we get into good position and game over.
Gunnar Eriksson, their first point in this second round.
Another good first touch. Good position. Not really sure what happened to Linda there.
We established the term of rubber arm yesterday.
Yeah, something like
Not
that.
sure if there's something equivalent in English. I guess there is.
Again, in my opinion, a little bit too low first touch. Then you need to set high and you end up in a bad position. This was a better, that's better. Much higher first touch, lower second touch. And now we're low again and high. And then that's a weak hit, but also a little bit weak defense.
From Sara Kavretti earns them the queen side. Looking for their second point in the second round. Too far.
Same pattern, a little bit low and bad on the first touch by Linda. Good set by Sara from that position, but it makes it a lot more difficult when the set needs to be 5 meters over the net instead of 2 meters over the net. Much harder to hit the ball that's coming down faster.
Good serve from Talar Kirkor, and they're on the queen side again. Still without any points in this round, Kirkor and Granberg.
Svenska laganfallet från Kavretti lite långt. Vi har första poängen för Kirkor och Granberg. Haugevik ledning på 3 poäng. Båda svenska lagen på varsin poäng.
And same again, really good serve, which makes the first touch a little bit too low.
That ball is wide, and the Danish team takes the queen side. Lisa Granberg serving.
Good hit.
Danspoäng, 4 poäng. Anfallet lite kort. Det är chans för Kadett Eriksson.
That was quite good ball control from the Danish couple.
Right on the line.
Vikar 2 poäng.
1 centimeter inside.
Ut. Strax ut.
And if it's three service errors in a row, there's a point, and it wasn't.
Den är också in kan jag säga. Danmark över på
The
Kisa.
team takes the rally and wins the spot in the queen's side instead.
Försvar från Felicia. Rally, Felicia till danspoäng. Där är Kikor.
Kirkor in the duel on the net side.
En ny chans till poäng för Talla och Felicia. 1 poäng har de hittills. De behöver ta fler.
That's wide from Felicia Granberg.
Yeah, they were so good in the first round to actually getting close to the net, both on the first and second touch. This round they've been not as good, a little bit the worst position on third hit.
Great hit from Linda Eriksson. That's their 4th point.
The way you should do it.
Skulle nästan smashklockan ringde på den där.
So almost gets it.
They're getting more and more aggressive on both sides.
Ja, då blir det här på Queenside istället.
Good first and second touch. Easy put away on the third hit.
Magisar sa Kadett i 4:e rättet idag tror jag. Perfekt så vinner vinnaren.
On the edge of the net for like 4 meters. It falls down on their own side.
Pattern is the same. Good first and second touch. Usually a score. That's really good by Felicia. That set is way too long, and Felicia manages to hit the ball even though it's on the wrong side of her head.
Sätter sig innanför linjerna. Anfall. Bollen är liv. Bra bortupptäckning. Så kommer den
Great attack from the Danish team. And Eriksson can't handle it.
Yeah, we played more than half.
6 poäng för
Still
Danmark.
close. 6 points for Denmark. 7 points for Denmark.
Dansar över nätet. 7 poäng.
Lucky roll.
One is in, according to the ref. Gives Linda Eriksson and Sarka red to the queen side again. A net touch on Tala Kirkor.
3-5-7. Talar and Felicia that played great in the first round. 4 points off the pace of getting to the final. And Denmark over on the queen side again.
Ibland gör man fel val, det är tänkt. Strax ut.
Runs wide of the sideline from Denmark.
And it actually seems like that was like they want to play low first and high second. And in my book, the concept is not the greatest, especially not on the beach. Maybe if you play indoor beach where there's no wind, it's not good, but it works better. But on the beach, low first, high second, really difficult to execute on third.
The Danish beach volleyball organization has another concept.
Yes,
that we don't
obviously,
know of.
obviously.
Danish secrets.
Yes.
Or perhaps you're right. Those are the two options.
I'm always right.
No, you're not always right. 5 minutes, slightly less than 5 minutes remaining of the second round. And the two teams on 7 points, Sara Kavretti, Linda Eriksson, and the Danish team. Then Palar Kirkor, Felicia Granberg trailing with 3 points so far.
I think all the teams have a good chance of making it to the final. Felicia and Talar could get on a run if they can control the ball as good as they did in the first round. They've been looking a little bit tense this second round. Maybe they are a bit tired. Both Felicia and Talar look like they're breathing quite heavily. Maybe they were on the winning side too much in the first round and they gassed out themselves.
Starting again with the last 5 minutes. Linda Eriksson gets the point up for 8 and they're in the lead. Linda Eriksson once again.
Sara shouts block when there's obviously no block.
On the edge of the net, back on her own side. Another point for Kavretti and Eriksson.
First touch not good enough. It's hard to kill the ball. And that first touch is definitely not good enough.
Good serve from Palar Kirkor.
Very good serve. That's a good first touch. And that's a good third touch also.
Yeah.
I'm always right. Bad first touch, no good third touch.
All right.
You know?
You got it.
Danish way of playing.
Putting it back on their own side with that sort of a penalty kick. Is that also a Swedish expression, the penalty kick situation on the edge of the net?
I should know. I've been to the US practicing a lot, so I should know, but I don't think it's. They don't even.
They never do it.
They don't even play football. They play soccer over there and other sorts of football. I don't think it's a penalty kick at the top of the net with the hand.
Well, we call it a kick in Swedish as well.
Yeah, it's very
Equally stupid.
yeah. Swedes are known to be a little bit stupid. Okay, back to the game. 2 minutes 23 left, and we have Kavretti Eriksson on 10, Denmark on 7, and Granberg Kirkor on 5.
Substitution. Another point for Granberg Kirkor. It's on the line. 7 points.
7-7-10.
That's right outside the baseline. Unfortunate for Kirkor and the Granberg. Really in the need of those points. And Denmark goes to the queen side instead. Also in need of points in order to pass Cavretti and Eriksson.
We're under 1 minute, so now serve mistakes. Point for queenside team. Great hit.
It's getting exciting.
9
points for the Danish team.
10 points.
10 points for the Danish team and for Cavretti and Eriksson.
Good serve. Good set. Good hit.
Another point. 20 seconds to go. Denmark's on 11.
Out. And now the expert says it's over. Denmark is through to the final. Even though they play low first, high second, they are through to the final.
This is the last rally of this round. Clock has ticked. They can't get more than 11 points. Cavretti and Eriksson doesn't get 11 as well. Denmark moves on to the final this afternoon with 12 points in this second round. Sara Cavretti, Linda Eriksson, 10 points. Tala Kirkor and Felicia Granberg only 7 compared to their victory in the first round.
Yeah, a little bit surprising that Talar and Felicia didn't play as well in the second round as in the first round. Maybe they got tired or just a little bit nervous. But it was a lot better level of the play today than it was yesterday. A lot more aggressive, a lot more good decisions. Yesterday was surprisingly a lot of bad decisions in a lot of areas of the game.
This means that we have our 5 contesting teams for the women's final at 4 p.m. And it's time to decide which of the men's team will be the 5th to the final. Same rules as in the women's playoff. We're starting in a little while.
And we'll change expert again. So Anders Christiansson will be in my chair.
And I will be in my chair.
Yeah,
as
like
usual.
always. Yeah. Doing everything.
Yes. See you soon.
Jag drar lite. Va? Mer eller? Vad sa du? Ja. Ja. Nu kör du inom 5-klassen istället. Det är därför jag menar att Kom hit. Jag skulle säga...
Jag vill bara ta en förklaring.
Jag är nöjd. Det är frågan ifall du är nöjd.
Ja, jag kan dra lite. Låt det vara. Du är lite nöjd.
Yes.
nog där. Ja, jag går och kollar på det. Då tar vi den till.
Jag kan visa den och jag kan få med den.
Jag sätter den på Felix.
Ja, det kan jag. Ja, vi kollar höjden med stickan. Höjden med stickan. Jag tycker högt. Ja, det ska vi inte ha. Nej. Men jag kanske bara är 5 centimeter på. Eftersom Niklasen är så sänker vi till 240.
Det är okej, men lite lätt. Ja, men det blir lägre.
Jag tror jag kan höja lite grann så att det blir lite... Lite till kanske. Titta där. Lite skönt guld sådär när vi ska sätta igång myset här igen på centkorten. Nu får du höja lite grann. Så vi bygger upp lite stämning. herrarnas kvalrunda. Någon som kan dra lite bättre så. Jag kan betygsätta 1-10. Förra 0. 1. 3. Kan du smasha det, Marcus? Du smashar jättehårt. 10-10. Känns fortfarande väldigt högt när du tycker jag. Vad sa du? Ja, det är väldigt högt. Nu grävde ner till Kina nästan. Are you ready for broadcast? You ready? Good to go? Anders Kristiansson till sekretariatet. Anders Kristiansson sökes. You are wanted at the Volleykanalen tent for some speaking, commentating on the stream. Snart dags för ny King of the Court-runda. Det är killarnas, herrarnas, gubbarnas, vad man nu vill kalla dem. Deras tur att spela kval och sista finalplatsen. Herrarnas final 17:00 i eftermiddag.
Olle, när kör vi igång? Alltså så snart som möjligt eller?
4 minuter kanske? 3 minuter, 2 minuter? Eller 1 minut? Vi har inte fått någon kontakt med Anders Kristiansson. Om det är någon som har sett en riktigt snygg som heter Anders Kristiansson så får man gärna skicka. Jag är på spa, säger någon här.
Ja, det är jättehögt. Så här har de rakat ner, för det var inte högt i den nästa. Men då tar du där så sänker du. Det är bara högt på din sida.
Snabb fråga. Ja. Hur vill du att man kommunicerar med dig? Om du ska säga på telefonen brukar du säga, men vilken...
Ja, inte nu när jag står i solen här. Det är bättre att komma... Lapp är jättebra. Om det är någon lång del så säger jag.
Du kör en sån här stor telefon. Tänker du kan ju skriva någonting.
Ja, men den är jag med på. Det är bara, där går det bara att säga.
Till nästa då?
Eller det är den här...
Det här är bra! Sätt här, sätt!
Ja.
Det är bra, det är bra. Det är riktigt coolt.
Det är pojkar. Vad sa du? Det är pojkar. Här är gott. Ja, tack.
Det är bra!
Men det är 5 minuter kvar klockan.
Det var diverse klagomål om lite för högt läge. rätt ska ju vara rätt. Herrarnas val snart alltså. En finalplats står på spel. Herrarnas final 17:00. Det är 4 absoluta topplag som redan tagit sig final via semifinalerna som spelades igår. Så dessa 4 lag här ska alltså kvala om den sista finalplatsen. Jag tror vi är ganska redo att sätta igång då. Vi har inte hittat den här 50% Anders Kristiansson, men om man ser honom så får man gärna säga till. Men vi har hittat en annan snygg 50-plussare som sätter sig och kommenterar. Så att Janne, du kan väl dra en liten sån här skön introduktionslåt igen. Det är ju dags för en ny runda. Så vi ska välkomna in våra fina lag.
I know you wanna beat me and that's alright. I'm here to stay and here to fight. 'Cause I'm the king of the court. King of the court.
Welcome back to the men's playoff of the King of the Court Swedish Championships in Tylösand, Halmstad. They started so quickly that we didn't even have the chance to play the rules long enough. We were also looking for Anders Kristiansson, who was supposed to be our commentator on this playoff, but he's nowhere to be found, so we're stuck with Mattias Magnusson instead.
Yeah, I guess everybody's sad about that, but we'll manage. We have 3 Swedish teams and a Danish team. I would say the Danes are Stenman, Lundy are the favorites to go through to the final. Bodén, Björnheim scored a point there. I would say they are second favorite, and
supposedly the other 2 teams will struggle for avoiding the last place in this first round.
yeah, at least
If you're right, if
yeah,
you're the expert.
yeah, at least on paper.
But they're playing on sound.
Yeah. And you can do that when you're playing. Hit the ball just outside the line. And now Gustafsson, Landborn have a chance to score.
Yes, det var Alex, men ingen poäng tyvärr, Alex. Jag måste lösa.
I think it was good for the spectators that they didn't go for the touch on that ball. Bodén on the net, but yeah, no touch on the net. I thought it was a touch.
I think it was Alexander that hit the net on the other side.
He gets it in the head, Erik Alsk.
Yeah,
No
so
clue.
a really good blocker. Young, maybe not perfect control of his body yet, but gonna be an awesome player within just a few years. I think he's 2'3", 17 years old.
And he's also got nice genes from his father, who used to be a player on the Swedish tour in the 90s.
Yeah. And played in the national team indoors too. Great swing. I'll put your name.
Serve from Marcus Olsson gives them the spot on the king side.
Yeah, the two teams we think are going to end up in the bottom. They really need to score points if they end up on the king side. But so far, Bodén Björnheim is dominating, but so did Granberg Kirkor in the first round of the last playoff with the women's, and then they looked tired in the second round.
Yeah, I spoke to Thaler after the playoff and told her that you shouldn't have burned all your matches on the first round, and she agreed. She was really tired in the second round.
Yeah, so we were right.
Yeah, as usual.
You said it. Now Alex and Niklas change server after quite a few bad serves from Niklas Gustafsson's side.
Loud shouting from Alfred Björnheim. And
really good
executes.
Really good set from David Ask, and Marcus Olsson gets a nice swing at the net. But a really good defense by Rasmus Bodén.
There is Rasmus Bodén again. 9 points. Bad setting from Bodén.
Riktigt jättebra.
And he gives thumbs up to the referee. Long look from the Danish team on the ball.
Great swing by Marcus. Another good set from David Ask. Erik Ask.
David Ask is the father we talked about.
Great swing by the young gun. Danish team, also very young. Oh, great put away, Erik Ask. Yeah, didn't matter that Alex and Niklas changed server. Still outside the court.
So it's that ball, and Bodén and Björnheim back on the king side.
And we can be pretty sure that at least Bodén and Björnheim, they will be through to the last round. Great change of direction by Rasmus Bodén. Looks like he's gonna hit it line. And turns over to diagonal shot.
So some kind of tactics should be in place here for Bodén and Björnheim. There's no reason for them to be on the king side more than necessary.
No, very true. Yeah, that's a young Danish team, not really ready for first touch over. bad set. Erik Ask.
Bodegan is there, closing in and returning the ball. Reklamborn winning the duel on the edge of the net.
And right now they're the team outside. The last round. Very bad set by Alex. Technically, too big a motion with his arms. He needs to put his arms higher from the start to push the ball up instead of into the net.
Nice block again from Rasmus Bodén. He can't believe his own eyes.
And we see the same concept as on the women's side for the Danes. A low first, high second. It makes it difficult to do that. Hit good balls on the second touch. And you need to set high, puts you in a bad position. But what I saw from the Danes yesterday, they're good enough players to play good, even though they play in like I said before, in my view, a bad concept, bad strategy.
There we go. Point for the Danish team. They're third.
Probably the last rally before the 5-minute timeout. Great block, Erik Ask.
Nice serve. Gustafsson. Earns them the spot in the King's side after the complimentary timeout. 11 points for Rasmus Bodén and Alfred Mjörnheim. Hope for their sake that they're not doing the same thing as Tara Kirker and Felicia Granberg in the women's playoff.
And there's a big difference between this kind of format. With a lot less time to recover between rallies. So easily gassed out. Should be a good format for the Turin twins, which have a very, very high stamina. But you need to win a lot of points on the queen or the king side to make it a stamina game.
Kan också passa på att köpa boll eller King of the Court Caps nere höger vid vi tackar er Technology för den fina skyddsfaktorn som breds ut på varma kroppar på läktaren.
Let's get back to play after the timeout. Gustafsson and Landborn on the King's side.
And they're stuck on one. They need at least 3 points here to move up the rankings.
Niklas Gustafsson. He put on the sideline. Three consecutive points for Niklas Gustafsson and Alex Landborn.
They looked like they had a very hard time putting first and second touches through to a good third hit, and all of a sudden they do 3 points in a row.
Hej, snyggt!
From the Danish team. They struggled, Niklas Gustafsson and Alex Landborn made a good moment on the king side.
And Mr. sort expert thinks that's a weird way to play beach volleyball. Set the ball 8 meters high. The wind moves the ball, makes it really difficult.
Got it, Rasmus Bodén. It's a bit of a show-off as well. He said it already yesterday that you can easily see on Rasmus Bodén's body language and verbal expressions how he feels and how satisfied he is, or dissatisfied for that matter.
Right now, the Danes are out. They need to score. And they get it not to be mean against Niklas and Alex, but now they have a good chance.
That one is out, no touch.
The block was too low.
Aiming for a touch. Always a good thing to be a tall player. There we go again, Alex Landborn.
2 minutes to play, 11-5-5-3. And now the Danes with pressure.
That's a good serve. Earning them the king side spot.
And Rasmus a little bit too late in his block. Touch out.
Nicely put from the Danish team. Niklas Gustafsson on the serve.
Big point. Now the Danes have 1 minute to get back on the winner's side.
Net touch by Niklas Gustafsson. Rasmus Bodén wins the point.
Yeah, he gave up.
It's almost alive. Björnheim takes the point.
Last chance for Denmark. And they might take it. At least they're over on the king side. Great serve.
They got the chance. Niklas Gustafsson serving. Here it goes. On the line. Point for Denmark.
Who is out now? Gustafsson, Landborn. And they are going to be out. There's no chance they will have another chance of serving. Only 4 more seconds. So they thought the ball was out. The ref said it was in, and that decided this first round.
That concludes the first round of this playoff, which is more or less equivalent to the second round. For those of you who watched yesterday, there's only 2 rounds in this one. Round 2 and round 3 as compared to yesterday. So we have eliminated 1 team.
Yesterday we had 5 teams. Eliminated 1 in the first round, 1 in the second round, and 1 in the third round. Today we eliminate 1 in the first round, and then the winner of this second round will go on to the final that starts at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
That's a good explanation, I think.
I thought yours were a bit so-and-so, so I tried a new one.
Thanks. Thanks for the nice words. We're waiting for the second round of this playoff.
spelas klockan 17 i eftermiddag.
They will start as soon as the court is prepared. And Björnheim will start on the king's side in this second round, equivalent to a third round, since if one team reaches 15 points, the round will be over.
Yeah, and even though Björnheim and Bodén won the first round, I think the Danes will go on through to the final. We'll see. I think it will be between those two teams. Maybe next year or in 2 years, I give a bigger chance to Erikas and Marcus Olsson.
2 points so far for Bodén and Björnheim. Another missed serve. If next serve also is a miss, there will be a point for the king's side. That one's out. No touch on the block.
Marcus Olsson ska försöka ta sin första pinne.
Marcus Olsson parallel to the sideline.
Again, really beautiful behind set from Erikas.
Another one. Olsson executes.
At least good position on that set. Not as good technique, but good position, good swing by Marcus Olsson.
Rasmus Bodén when the setting comes on his side.
Bodén över på king side. 2 poäng just nu.
Bodén again on the sideline. No, outside. I thought I saw the sideline move. But we're on the other side of the court. It's a bit hard to see.
I didn't see. Otherwise, I'm usually sure anyway.
It's almost there, Alfred Björnheim.
Yeah, when they actually end up at the net with that high set, they're really skilled players, the Danish team. Have a lot of good hits.
Second point for the Danish team makes them equal with the 2 other teams. That's their third. Off the fingers from Rasmus Bodén.
Yeah, he's not really in position to block that one. It's a little bit too late, not over on the other side. And it's an easy hit off the hand.
Another point for the Danes, passing Erikas block.
Good serve from Alfred.
Back!
Aiming for the fingers of the block, Alfred Björnheim, when Rasmus Bodén shouts, block! Not successful that time. 6 points for the Danish team.
Ja, vad bra du gör, Affe!
Björnheim.
Yeah, that's really good. Good hit from him. Looks like he's gonna hit the diagonal. Defender stays, and then he changes direction of the hit very last second.
That one was on the line.
Yes, I agree.
Off the fingers of the dog, Rasmus Mjörnhem. Rasmus Bodén, that's his name.
And Lundby gives back. He's too late in the block and gives an easy touch to Bodén Mjörnhem. And another touch.
No touch.
Orimligt.
I think it was a touch.
So did Rasmus Bodén.
Nej, eller?
Impossible, he said. Apparently not.
Erik learns a lot from his father. He would never say that he touched the ball, even if he did.
Are you saying that fair play is not part of the family?
I'm not saying anything. I'm just stating facts.
Let's play that ball again. There's 2 balls in the court. 1 would be enough.
I was never honest in that sense either, so...
Takes one to know one.
Yeah.
More than 5 minutes passed of this second round. Rasmus Bodén closes by the net. Outside.
Linjedomaren har huvudet på skaft. Huvudet på skätet. Det passade den innan här, tror jag. Den tredje sägen på...
Skitsamma, kör va. Det är lugnt.
Then once again didn't agree with the judgment of the referee.
But they realized that there's no time to argue. They are down by 4 points. They need to play as many points they can.
He's making a run for it, Alfred Mjörnhem. Would have wanted to see him throw himself like a soccer goalie out in the crowd. Nicely put parallel ball from the Danish team.
Stenman shows he's going to poke the ball quite early, and then almost every time a pokey ends up in the back of the court. But Marcus, he runs forward, giving the Danish team an easy point. Too high set even for the Danes.
High enough for Erik Ask to execute. 8 minutes to go. Danes are in the lead, as you said they would be. Rasmus Bodén.
Great hands from Rasmus.
Taunting Erik Ask after his block.
Almost off the hands, but he makes a good block. Great swing.
Bodén once again. 5th point. He's there in the block, Erik Ask, but the ball is out.
I'm impressed on how good Erik Ask is setting. He's getting a lot better at the ball control part of the game.
Nice run from the Danes, and they take the point. 10 point for Denmark. They really earned that one.
Yeah, they're really, really good players. The Danes just playing a bit weird.
That one's in.
Yeah.
Another Danish point.
Flip the line.
Erik Ask, 3 times in a row. Gets the point. 6 minutes to go.
5:50 kvar.
Nice.
Marcus Olsson.
Marcus Olsson off the fingertips of the Danish block.
The only thing he can do.
That's in the sand from Alfred Mjörnheim. Rasmus Bodén.
Och vinner poäng. 6 poäng. Då behöver ta fram raka då.
Yes!
Nice block again from Erik Ask.
It's really big at the net.
Here's the timeout after 10 minutes of this round. The Danes are in the lead, 11 points. Quite some distance to the other teams so far.
Yeah, I would say they're
skill-wise
one step above the others. But then you need to execute as well. And as you've already heard me say a few times, I think they're playing a bad concept with low first touch, high second touch. I've had this discussion with a lot of players from other nations, and so far I've heard very few arguments that point to it being a good concept. I think people play that way because they haven't really thought about what they're doing, and they're looking at people that are good at the World Tour, but maybe they are good at the World Tour because they are very, very physical, very big, and they win despite they're playing a bad game.
Erik och Marcus. Han blir lite tät i nätet på Marcus. Det man behöver istället. Öka.
Wide off the sideline.
Really good serve from Alfred. Now they need to score.
Great dig from Marcus Olsson.
And from Alfred. And a great set.
From the edge of the net already when Mjörnheim hits the ball.
And Erik says, I should have been there, and yes, he totally should have.
Service out. 4 minutes to go. One chance, but Erik Ask is there in the block.
4 minutes left. Bodén and Mjörnheim trailing by 4 points.
Easy point for the Danish team.
And for being that young, same as with Åman Helvig, really good ball control from the Danish couple. A lot of good defense from Marcus, but also a lot of bad serving.
Way up on the fingers on Alfred Mjörnheim. Easy point for the Danes again. It seems like they're closing in and securing their final spot.
Last, or maybe not last chance, but almost last chance. They need to score at least a couple of points on this king side. And there we have one.
Bodén Mjörnheim on 8 points so far. Up against Danes next. That's a nice block.
Really good hands from Lundy.
Frustrated Rasmus Bodén, realizing that was maybe their last chance. 1 minute 40 seconds left.
Great block from Erik Ask.
Wide from Erik Ask. There's another chance for Bodén Mjörnheim. 1 minute 15 seconds. Missed attack from Bodén once again.
First touch a little bit too close to the net. Hard set for Alfred. And net touch from the Danish team. We're in the last minute. Serve mistakes will end up in points.
Good serve will also end up in points, but for the serving team. Or at least rally one on the place in the Kings side. Easy for the Danes. Gets a chance.
Now it's a really good tactic to set high if you're four points up. Now it's, I think, maybe the only time it's good to set high. Because time runs, seconds pass if you set high.
10 seconds to go.
And it's over.
5 more seconds. The Danes are already claiming their spot in the final. This is the final attack. I thought it was a net touch by Bodén, but the Danes get the point anyway. 14 for the Danish team. They get the 5th and final spot in the finals later this afternoon.
And I'm very pleasantly surprised of the Danish team. I think they're playing extremely well, except from the parts I've already talked about 10 times. But as players, really impressive. Stenman, Lundby.
Which means that we have concluded all the final round teams, both men and women, and we will prepare for the women's final in 15-20 minutes here on King of the Court Swedish Championships in Tylösand, Halmstad.
15:47.
We'll be back in 15 minutes with the women's final.
Ja, jag löser det.
Det är nästan så vi kan dra ner det, men släpp bara lite där uppe.
Det där.
Har du släppt där uppe?
Ja. Ja. Ska vi katta först eller? Jag har sett lite väldigt mycket här.
Ja, kanske.
Jag släpper.
Vi drar runt linjen också.
Nej. Jag måste släppa upp till. Ja, det är lågt. Nej, alltså uppe är lugnt. Uppe är lugnt. Ja. Vad är du? Släpp här då. Släpp ännu mer. Nej, släpp här. Det är snett här nu. Jo, men han får dra där. Ja.
Jag släpper lite grann här.
Nej, du drar ju.
Nej, jag släpper. Jag är hög.
Ja, men vi är jättehöga nu. Ja. Jag bad MMM släppa. Ja, men du, den blir sned så. Han behöver släppa lite. Nu kör vi.
Dra där nere nu då.
Vänta.
Bra.
Mer.
Dra ner. Vänta där. Bra då.
Vill ni känna eller? Vill ni kolla?
Oj, oj, oj.
Här är det bra.
Här är lite. Där var det lite.
Men då gör vi lite mindre buller va?
Det var lite högt här. Bra att det var där. Bra att det var där. Ja, det där. Nu har ni lite snällt där. Nu har ni snällt där. Det är bra, det är snällt, det är snällt. Och 20 kör nu. Nej då, det är bra Nät, det är bra.
Ja, jävlar vad lågt det är. Ja.
Det får vara snällt på, det kan ju ropa där.
Final i King of the Court damer. Av cirka och 30-40 sekunder. Någonting. 5 plus sekunder kvar. Samma upplägg som innan, men nu är det 5 lag som börjar. Ett lag ska ut först i första omgången. Sen ett lag till. Sen är det finalrundan med 3 sista lagen. Om vilka som blir Queen of the Court i första upplagan av SM i King and Queen of the Court. Vi kan passa på att nämna att från och med nu, klockan 16, går det också att anmäla sig till att spela King of the Court. Precis som igår efter min sista matchen är klar, klockan 18 ungefär. Då kommer det spelas King of the Court mixed. Så ni som vill spela mixed-matcher...
I'm here to stay and here to fight. 'Cause I'm the king of the court. King of the court.
Give it up for the king of the court.
Thank you everyone for coming to my birthday party. Thank you. Nej, vi behöver inte sjunga. Thank you for coming. Nej, vi är här för King of the Court såklart. Men vill man bjuda på lite öl sen så kan man få göra det. Vi ska presentera lite spelare. Janne, har du någon sån här skön låt att bjuda på? Vi säger välkomna upp på centerkorten från Danmark, SOCIALA, Klara vidare! Resten av lagen från Sverige. Åman, Palle Åman, Lina Andersson. Sanna och Tina Turin. Malin Bergholm, Louise Månsköld. Och så är det de andra danskorna. Havelie. Kommer jag ha någon på någonstans? Enna och Frida såklart. Nu ska vi lotta. Vilka som ska börja? Vad är min assistent med lottningskorten? Kanske kommer någon snabbt springandes. Den ena av tvillingarna med lottningskort. Hon som var här innan. Jag har ett jobb idag. Här kom... är det du som är den lilla tjejen med lottningskorten? Jo, kom. Han är lite blyg. Kan vi ge en applåd för den lilla tjejen? Damen är högst. Har vi fått reda på nu. Och har du blandat dem? Du må blanda dem. Du måste blanda. Damen är högst. Det är den man vill få. Det är då man får börja på queenside. De danska damerna får välja först. Damen! Bra val! Danska damerna får damen. Sen har vi Månsköld Bergholm får välja. Kungen! Det är den den tredje bästa. S är den näst bästa. Dam S kung. Visst var det så? Nej, kung. S är den näst bäst. Visst var det så? The S is the second best, right? Ja. Ni må lyssna på spiken. Och så 10 till de sista danskarna. Har ni visat upp dem tydligt? För King of the Court-personalen. Damen bäst. S1 2. Sen kungen. Sen knäckten. Sen 10. Yeah. Så må det där. Så må det där. Ni är redo? Jajamän. Då kan ni lämna korten till den lilla tjejen. Den lilla tjejen på 130 pannemuskler. Då må vi vara redo. Då är det alltså Hauge som ska börja på queenside. Första utmanare och servare.
There we go. Welcome back to Tylösand, Halmstad. We're about to start the women's final in King of the Court Swedish Championships. You saw the drawing of lots. The twins will start serving with the Danish team on the queen side.
Du kan höja till 10-15% till igen.
Really good start for the Danish team. My guess will be that the whole Danish team, Beachvolley-SM, will win in the end. The Turin twins will be second, and then it will be a hard-fought battle for third, fourth, and fifth place. But that's what is fun with sports. You need to perform also, not just be good before and on rankings.
It would be a shame if Mattias Magnusson is correct once again. Can't always be correct, even though you're the expert. Then there wouldn't be any reason to play. Now the Danish coin.
Beachvolley Vindeler finished second in the Under-22 European Championship just a few weeks ago. 19 and 20 years old. And the Turin twins are doing what they're good at. Ball control, defense, but it's hard when someone is 20 centimeters taller. Turin twins 169. The Danish team 187, 189.
That's in meters for those of you who are not familiar with that.
169 is about 5'6". Is it 5'6"? No, it's not. Yeah, whatever. I think it's 5'7".
Below 6 feet.
Yes, way below. But you need to serve better than that if you're going to use your defense skills. And better than that. And that is very good service.
They get the opportunity on the queen side.
Twins kind of play. And I talked to them after the game last night, never let go of any balls, and now they started with letting one on the baseline. Not an awesome serve, but they hope it's gonna go out. That was a really good serve.
Norman and Andersson on the queen side. Good block from Lina Andersson, and then she executes on the attack. That's their first point so far. Again, on Norman, this time in the net.
Aggressive swing, but Lina was a little bit too late to the ball.
Försök till en luring.
Accidentally called her Sara Malmström yesterday, and she taunted me on Instagram for that. I promised I will come up with a worse name next time.
For those of you who don't know, Sara Malmström is one of the best Swedish players. Not here for this tournament, but really good player. And that's also a good player. Great serve. Great block.
Once again, Lina Andersson. The brave serve. Wide off the sideline. Louise Monesköld. Highest reach by the net side.
Really good control from the other Danish couple. Great swing.
Another Danish point, their 8th so far.
Another really good serve from Fanny. Fanny Åman, big sister of David Åman. We're gonna see a little bit later today.
There in the block, Louise Monesköld, but has no chance against that attack. There they go again. Dominating so far in this first round, the Danish team.
And the block by Tina Turin. 20 centimeters shorter. Here manages to block. First point for the twins. And now we have
Monesköld blocking that ball, turning them the spot of the queen side. Still waiting for their first point. Malin Bergholm and Louise Monesköld. There they go.
we played halfway. And we have 3 teams on 1 point, 1 team on 2 points, and the favorite on 11 points. Great miss hit by Fanny Åman. Impossible to read. Short over the net. Great dig by Denmark. And a good swing in the middle.
Also on 2 points, the Danish team. Nice playing with both Danish teams.
Fantastic attack from Krista Bindelev, but even better defense. Bad first touch.
A chance for Louise Monesköld in the block. 6 minutes to go. Service inside.
Right now, the Turin twins tied on 1 point with Malin Bergholm, Louise Monesköld.
This first round is just about not finishing last.
Great wrist by Tina, putting the ball in the middle. And bad passing technique by Sanna. putting her platform into the court.
Outside.
And we have 1 or 2 points until we have the timeout after 10 played minutes.
Nicely put by Lina Andersson. That's a timeout after 10 minutes of the first 15-minute round.
And like we expected, or I expected, I don't know. No, but the Danish
It's
team.
a we when it's right and it's a you when it's wrong.
Yeah, that's okay.
I think that's a good.
So we are right.
Yeah.
Almost at least. But right now, Beachvolley out, last spot, and Danish team by far in front, Beachvolley-SM. But it's really tight. 3 teams on 2, 1 team on 1 point.
And those of you who watched this yesterday know that it can be really dramatic in the last seconds if there are many teams on the same point. Or for that matter, if there are a team that's a couple of points behind, ending up on the queen side.
And now the first 14 minutes serve mistakes don't end up in points, but the last minute serve mistakes are points for the queen side. The wind is picking up a little bit, so I think it's getting more and more crucial to serve. Really good hit from Fanny.
That's their 3rd point, earning them the 2nd spot so far. Reese Monefeld. The edge of net. Monefeld and Bergholm on the queen side, eager to get their 2nd point. That's outside, and a point for Bergholm and Monefeld. 3 teams on 2 points, 1 team on 3 points. That's where the excitement is right now.
And that is really good. Aggressive approach. Danish team has to block. And I complained a little bit about the Danish team playing low and high sets. I think the Green Queens so far are playing a little bit too high on the first touch. Makes them losing a little bit of control in their sets. Getting out of rhythm. 3 minutes left.
Lina Andersson, Fanny Åhman seem to be avoiding the last place. That's their 5th point so far. 2.5 minutes with some change to go. Nice one again from Fanny Åhman this time. Seems like Åhman Andersson have secured their spot in the 2nd round.
Yes, definitely. Now, Louise and Malin really need to score, and they do. And now it's the other Danish team that is outside of the next round. Green Queens get a crucial extra chance on the queen side. And it's very important for them they don't let that Danish team over. Great dig.
Danish point. It really tight on the last spot.
And right now, Bergholm, Månsköld still on last spot. 3 teams on 3. They need to get over now. If they don't get over, I think they're done. Maybe they get one more chance. Maybe one more chance.
Last minute of play now. Service errors will give the Queen side a point. From Turin. Fanny Åhman serving.
That's another point for the Turin because we're in the last minute. Now Denmark, they need to get over on the other side. Or at least hope that Malin and Louise don't get over.
15 more seconds. Rally, so Malin, Bergholm and Louise Månsköld are more or less out.
They are out. Clock is at 0.
Time's up. No chance to score for Bergholm and Månsköld. They're finishing up on 5th place in this first round.
Sen har vi 2 lag på delad fjärde plats på 3 poäng. Och det är tyvärr så att det är Hauge, Lia som går vidare. Tyvärr är det såklart inte. Grattis till dem. Men Bergholm, Månsköld går tyvärr inte vidare till nästa omgång. Men vi ger dem en stor applåd.
Bergholm, Månsköld eliminated in the first round. 4 teams to go. And going at it again in just a short moment.
Yeah, I think the big chance for the other teams is that Danish favorites score too many side-outs, like we talked about earlier today, Magnus. That they maybe gas themselves out, get gassed, and lose a little bit of their explosiveness. Otherwise, they look a little bit too good.
But it felt like they were sort of relaxing the last minutes when they realized that there's no point in getting more points.
19 and 20 and still playing with the good tactics.
Second round is about to start. Fanny Åhman serving.
Great serve.
Åhman and Andersson end up on the Queen side.
Another great serve.
Passing the block.
Like I said, it's a little bit too close. Lina, I think she could close that down, but a little bit unaggressive at the net. That's more aggressive from Windelöf. Really bad set. The last one, 2-3 meters too long.
Another point for Hauge, the Danish team. You don't have to hit it more than once if you do it right.
Only one team so far with points. The unexpected Danish team.
I'm outmaneuvered by the expected Danish team.
Don't leave them alone at the net. Not a good choice. Good serve from Tina.
Nice short set. And there's the chance on the Queen side for the Turin.
Yeah, I think it's important for all the teams to get some points in the beginning so they can relax a little bit. I think you get a lot less tired when you have some points.
But if all the teams get some points in the beginning, they're still equal.
Yeah, but usually
that
there's
doesn't make
some...
any sense.
I always make sense. Usually there's one team that don't make any points, and then all the others can relax.
Don't be that team. That's
Exactly.
the conclusion.
Yes. And the Danish, I would say Denmark number 2 is definitely not that team, with the only team with points. 5 points so far. 6 points. So I think it's already clear that the other 3 teams are playing for one spot. It was not like Erik Ask. She said she touched the ball.
A little bit more of a fair play player.
I don't know.
You said it. I'm just translating your thoughts.
You're putting words in my mouth. I said I was going to be more nice to the Turin twins than I was yesterday, but if you put a weak poke in the middle of the court, it's no chance of you scoring, especially against a team that is average height 188.
That one's inside. And the Turins get the queen side.
That's a good hit.
Tina Turin scores the point, their first in this second round.
So now we have two teams with points. Denmark number 2, Hauge Lye with 7, and Turin Twins with 1. Another great serve and another chance to get more points for Hauge Lye.
Not if you do it like that. Fanny Åhman serving.
Really good aggressive approach, nice hit. Nice.
It's a tall Danish block, but if you're smart, you can pass it.
You can use it even. Hit off the block. If you're the shorter player, you need to be really good at using the block on the other side. If you're tall, you can always hit around the block, or usually hit around the block. If you're shorter, you need to be able to use the block.
Some really good and tall players hit over the block.
Yeah, if you have that choice, it's the best choice. Really good swing by Lina.
She executes well, Fanny Åhman, making the point.
And the favorites maybe are gassed from the last round, but they're stuck on 0. Almost a great dig by Sanna on that hard hit from Denmark. And now we have the favorites over on the queen side.
Chance for them to take their first point in the second round.
And they do.
The second round is also about just avoiding being the last team. So there's really no point in scoring 20 as long as you score more than the last team.
And what happened in the beginning of this round is that they had a problem with their first touch, their passing, and now they've had 5 good passes in a row. And that also means 5 points, because if they get up on the net, they're a little bit too big for the other girls.
7 minutes to go in this second round. That's another point for Biskard-Windelef.
Eight straight points. 9 straight points.
They came off to a slow start, Biskard-Windelef, but they're compensating for that now.
Like the Turin twins yesterday, they were on 1 until 8 minutes had passed, and they ended up on 12. Great dig.
And there's a point as well from the Turins.
That's an awesome ball control defense move. And the 2 Swedish teams, 1 and 3 points. Danish teams, 10 and 8.
That's another chance for Biskard-Windelef to score a point.
Yeah, the good thing with being tall, you can have a little bit of a bad technique. That arm swing was not great from Biskard. But even though she hit backspin on the ball, when she hit the ball, it was into the court.
And having the 2 Danish teams leading, this is of course only the second round, but anyway, this being the Swedish Championship, what happens if a Danish team wins?
Yeah, I guess we have to call it the Swedish Open Championship. You know, like in tennis, the US Open, and it's the American Championship of tennis, but it's open, so anyone can win. So we could have a Danish Swedish champion. And the winner also gets a wild card for the European finals of King of the Court.
Och vinnarna kommer att få spela EM i Utrecht. Vilket är en väldigt stor grej.
Time out at 10 minutes play. It's on its way over.
Så att man vill absolut vinna den här turneringen här på Tylösand.
The teams enter the court again.
Här kan vi höja musiken lite grann igen. Och så kan vi klappa igång turneringen igen. Kom igen!
Sanna Turin on the Queen Sun.
Play the game. Reasonable height on the first touch, good set, and then you need to stay blocking and you find an open area of the court. Second point for Åman Andersson. They need to get all the way to 5. And it's going to be really hard after that first touch. 3 ball over. set again.
Nice one from Van Åman, outsmarting the Danish team.
Yeah, now Andersson, Åman. 6 points.
The battle between the two Swedish teams by now for avoiding the last spot. Struggling yesterday as well on some of the rounds, ending up doing good in the last balls, the last minute. Another point in order to pass.
Yeah, this is a crucial one. The two teams battling for last, they need to not do that.
Get it over anyway. Gets the chance on the net. Makes the points. It makes it over to the Queen side.
Great hit from Denmark. Denmark won. Fisgård, Vindeler. Looked outside. Yes, it was. Green Twins need to score. Great dig. And great put away.
Six all now between the Swedish teams. Argentina scoring another point.
And now Hauge Lye is back in battle for ending up last. Just 2 points. Great swing.
1.5 minutes to go. Yet another point for the Turin. Ending up in second place right now.
Really good hits. Almost hitting better when it's awkward positions. And funny that actually the really good passer puts the ball up in the stands when it's most important. And I think that was it for Fanny and Lina. I don't think they have a chance to make that many points.
Trailing 3 points now with only 30 seconds to go. Roman serving. Last chance. No chance for Åman and Helvig. Åman and Andersson.
And now it's really, really over.
5 seconds to go right there.
The fat lady just sang.
That's brave. But they can do that when they're already safe. Two Danish teams and Turin Twins moving on to the third round.
Hauge Lye vidare på 9 poäng. Och det är alltså Fanny Åman, Lina Andersson som tyvärr inte går vidare till finalrundan.
So it will be as tight in the third and final round. And let's hope that, or not hope that I'm right, but I always hope I'm right. But it would be nice to see the Turin Twins win, but let's see if I put the first and second and sort of third team right in the beginning.
At least we can already conclude that Sanna-Tina Turin are the best Swedish team in this competition.
Yes, so sort of Swedish champions.
Yes.
Yes. And now we'll see who is the Swedish Open champion.
Det är bara 3 lag också, så det går lite snabbare i svängarna. Welcome back to the court, säger Lundstedt uppe i domartornet.
Time for the third round. Slightly difference of rules in the third round.
And what is that?
You're the expert. You're supposed to say.
You're the rules expert.
If one team reaches 15 points before the time is up, the time will be up already. Those of you who watched the broadcast yesterday noticed that David Åhman and Jonathan Helvig made that in 6 minutes 20 seconds in one of the rounds.
Yeah, that's insane. Great serve. Let's see who gets off to a fast start. Great dig by Sanna Turin. Great set. And that is on the baseline. Yeah, it's a little bit strange. Usually the Turin twins are passing the ball very well, that first touch. But during both these days, they're looking a little bit tense. First touch has not been good enough. Great hit.
Using the block in her advance, making the spot to the queen side. Still waiting for their first point, Sanna Turin.
It's a better first touch.
That's their first point.
It's also really important when you're in a shorter team that you have the possibility to hit on second, because then you make a little bit of a disturbance for the defensive team. The bigger they are on the other side, the more important it is to threaten on second.
Using a lot of the area on the court, Danish team, no success. Second point for the Turin twins instead.
Really good change of direction from Sanna Turin. And another great hit using the block.
Starting out well, Sanna Turin, 4 points by now.
And like I talked about in the beginning, I think it's a very good thing for the Turin twins that the tempo is high, because they have really good stamina. I know one of them have made Vasaloppet in 5.5 hours without even skiing that much. For those of you who have done Vasaloppet knows that's a pretty good time. All of a sudden it looks pretty easy.
Point for the Swedish team. 7 so far. Almost seems like they're aiming for Åhman Helvig's record-breaking trail from yesterday.
Good attacking position is the same thing as a point for Beachvolley-SM.
Goes again. The 4th point for Beachvolley-SM.
Yeah, you need to make those 2 first touches reasonably well, but if they end up in a good position, the other 2 teams don't have a chance to stop it. Or they hit on second like that. Danish way again, low first, high second. Makes it difficult.
Nice execution on the second touch.
Yeah, they're playing really well. Great serve.
Now they're even with the Turin twins. 7 points each.
Now important serve for the twins. Really good block from Tina Turin. They need another run, I think, if they're going to beat the favorites.
Point for Turin's 8 by now.
Yeah, playing a lot more controlled. See if they can stop this. Probably not. Probably not. It's only a feeling, but it looks like Denmark number 2 is gassed.
That one's off the fingers of the block. Scoring another point for Beachvolley-SM.
Great read by Tina, and nice change of direction. Another one off the block. Use the block.
9 points each for Turin and Beachvolley-SM.
Got a lefty.
Think so. Turin's not satisfied with the speed of the game.
There was still a ball on the court. I think the ref was out of order there too. But they're also supposed to have a high tempo. Great dig again. Good from Sanna and Tina. Make them run. The longer the rallies, the more Sweden are gonna win and gonna save it.
That one's wide.
Yeah. So we have 10-10-0 after 8 played minutes.
That one's inside the baseline.
And welcome into the game, FÖLJ. First point. Great serve. Also great first touch. And not so great third touch.
Aiming for the fingertips of the block.
Good swing.
11th point for Beachvolley-SM.
Many more mistakes this round from FÖLJ. Good serve. Great swing. Great serve, setting up the point and over on the queen side.
Touch on the block.
A little bit late to the ball. No topspin, ball goes out the back.
rest of the shots.
Last rally before timeouts. And we will have after the rest with a little bit lower pulse. The Turin Twins.
This is turning out to be a real drama in the last 5 minutes. Danish team Beachvolley-SM on 11 points, Turin Twins on 10 points, FÖLJ on 2 points, way behind. I feel sorry for them, they did great in the second round.
Yeah, a little bit the same as Talar Kirkor and Lisa Granberg. They overdid themselves in one round and now they look tired. It's going to be hard for you to mock me now. Because either the players I coach win or my tip for who wins is in.
All right.
So
you get to be the expert.
Probably going to say something else bad, so you can mock me anyway.
I'm looking forward to that. Putting it away like that.
Turin Twins back in the lead. 11-all, but they have a longer streak. And now they have 12 points. I'm happy to be wrong if they are the winners. And arms too close to her body, giving herself no chance to pass that ball. Great Toki, he scored.
Serve is too long.
Great serve. Also a great pass, good set, good swing.
Serve again.
We're getting close to 15. 13, 12, and 2. The Turin Twins score 3 more points. And they're back in the lead. And they also just need 2 more points. But if they lose this one, Danish team probably scoring from sitting down to hitting.
Nice execution from the Danish team, giving them the chance to finish it off. 14 points. 1 more point to the Danish team and they are the winners.
Great serve from Denmark to FÖLJ. Now really big match point.
Doing it. Still alive. 2.5 minutes left.
Very close to the win.
Really pressure on the Turin Twins and they make the change to the Twin side.
And now they really need to score. Ina and Sanna. Pressure.
2 minutes, 15 seconds left. He executes on that one. Already on 14 points, they got the chance again to finish this.
At this stage, the Turin Twins get another chance to serve. Good pass, good set, and it's over.
15 points for Beachvolley-SM. Finishes this third round after 13 minutes, 20 seconds. And they are the champions of the King of the Court tournament. We call it the Open Swedish Championships.
Yes, a lot better execution from the ladies today. Very good skills on center court. I think that Denmark too, Haugelia, played very well until the last round, but they looked really tired, and the stamina of the Korean players made it so they put up a fight against the Danish favorites.
Notice the Danish team teaming up for a photo. Now we're just waiting for the men's final. Expected to start in 5 minutes or so. Which means that you've done your job.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We saw Anders Christiansen here like an hour ago. He realized that he missed his appointment last time.
I might be back, but probably not. So thank you from me, and hope you had a great couple of hours of beach volleyball. And now on to the men's final. Bye-bye.
Höjden ska alltså ställas till 2:43 och så ska herrarna spela final alldeles strax. Varmt i solen idag. Kom ihåg solskyddsfaktor. Hittar ni nere höger om läktaren. Har vi massvis med solskyddsfaktor från MEDIER Technology. Vi har också såna här goda bakistabletter. Vätskeersättning kan man få vid samma station. Höger om läktaren. Perfekt att ha ifall det blir lite hålligång ikväll så här. Kan man få sig lite brustabletter med sånt där gott. Vätskeersättning på bakis. Hittar ni höger om läktaren. Istället som ni sen nu kommer vi spela King of the Court direkt efter herrarnas final. att köpa träningslägret. Också nere vänster om matserveringen. Det finns bollar som använder en vecka. De kostar 480 kronor. Kan man få en boll för 380 kronor. Så har ni ingen egen boll eller vill utöka träningsförrådet så kan ni köpa bollar nere vänster om matserveringen. Där kan ni också köpa de här snygga King of the Court-kepsarna. Tack så mycket. Ja, nu kommer grattis kramarna här. Ja, fint. Tack så mycket. Jättesnygga King of the Court-kepsar kan man också köpa.
Har du måttet eller? Här. Lite ner. Tack. Lite upp kanske. Ja, där blir det. Ligger du där borta? Det är bulle i mitten, ja.
Ja, här är det 2,35. Här är det 2,35. Och släpp upp här. Där är du. Vänta, jag kommer upp lite till. Där, håll där.
Vi har knappt något rep över för fan.
Dra det lite grann där borta.
Där kan vi spela med.
Det är lite lågt här, men det gör ingenting. 41-42 där. Det duger. Eller hur?
Då tror jag vi kan börja med lite härspelare. Ja, de står ju jättefint uppbäddade där. Alldeles redo. Supertrygga. King of the Court stand is ready. Anders redo. Så. Då tror jag vi kan ta kanske Jordan-låten igen. Eller någon liknande. Det här blir jättebra. Det är dags att kalla upp lite spelare. De är taggade. De står en sidan om. Herrarnas final, King of the Court 2022! Välkomna på scen, Christian!
I know you wanna beat me and that's alright. I'm here to stay and here to fight. 'Cause I'm the king of the court. King of the court.
Give it up for the king of the court.
Knekten. Håll upp korten för tävlingsledningen. Vi har Helvig King. Jacke Hölsting. S. Andreasson Dan. Affi Brink. Knekten. Og det danske grædende fik et 10'en. Nu skal 4 med 20 år pølsesen. Superbra. Här är vår final i King of the Court 2022 på Tylösand. Roman Helvig börjar på Kingside. Vinnarna av Utrecht King of the Court 2022.
Welcome back to Tylösand, Halmstad. We're waiting for the men's final of the King of the Court Swedish Championships to start. We have seen the teams entering the court, and we have David Åhman, Jonathan Helvig on the king's side when we're about to start. And this is something we're looking forward to, Anders.
Absolutely. Åhman Helvig against Andersson and Brink, I think, should be the prediction.
And he is back, the missing piece. We were missing you on the last playoff, Anders.
I can't tell you really why, but I think
we did fairly well with Mattias.
I'm sure, for sure.
We've been missing you anyway.
Nice shot.
Pass to Andersson, but he doesn't make it for that one.
He carries the ball a little bit to the land side. Really difficult to defend that ball.
Helting Nilsson.
Levin, Helting Nilsson does everything to get Helting Nilsson to attack the ball. Second or third attempt. Exception, not enough. Final, the serve will be a big factor. The best side of the court, the serving side, not the king side. But if you want to make points, you got to be on the king side.
Andersson blocking.
That's one of the reasons why we're going to see more blocking and more serve points when the wind is like it is today. The tendency that the set will be too close to the net. Like in this situation, you set like you normally set. You don't calculate the wind, or drifting into the net makes an advantage for the blocker. Again, really close to the net. Nice touch to one from Åhman.
Service out from Joel Andersson. Frustrated body language after the serve.
Again, if you challenge that side, it's a big risk. The Danish so far, they don't care about the wind so much. High set.
Nice save by Kristoffer Levin. Extremely fast, but he didn't find the time to react on that one.
Yesterday, Stefan Andreasson had the best serves of them all. Not all the time, but kind of moment. Great block from Helvig. And they push it on the net again. He just played barely 5 minutes, 4 minutes, and it's still a lot of balls drifting into the net from the king side when they are setting.
Substitution, Joel Andersson. Sideline.
Good idea to attack that sideline instead of the other one.
Good serve from the Danes, giving them the king's side. There's another good serve, Stefan Andreasson.
Again, a little bit like predicted. The serve will play a big role, and the block will play a bigger role than normally.
This time, David Åhman.
Soft serve make any problem.
David Åhman on the second touch. So another ball on the court. One will be enough. Service error from Joel Andersson once again.
Success combination from the Swedish guys. The trademark. I think it's the third ace from Andreasson in 5.5 minutes time.
Nice block from Jakob Hölting Nilsson for Stefan Andreasson and his attack. He makes it. Alfred Brink. 2 fingers on that ball was enough.
In the block, that's why we play it over.
Down in the corner.
Serve.
Helvig is there in the block.
I'm waiting for the better teams, at least all of them here, to adapt for the win. Again, the ball is too close to the net.
From David Åhman, giving Andersson Andreasson the spot on the king's side. Stefan Andreasson over the block. Their third point makes them even with Åhman Helvig.
Another
Yes!
cheap one. Come over to the king side.
David Åhman serve down the diagonal corner.
If we have no win, then you normally pick one of the weaker attackers to serve. But with this win, you have to respect the win, serve the win.
The baseline is actually curved, where the ball should have hit the line. It's curved inside the court.
David should know better than to challenge in the wind. If you're too soft and you have a tailwind, you will travel fast.
Outside.
The wind to now only one easy serve. Nice dig though. Many chances, finally they make it. Again. It's good to keep that ball in play. And then he's in the net.
Brink hit the edge of the net with that attack.
Nej, på unit.
Getting too passive. He wants to hit the top serve. Keep him hanging. That's a good second serve.
6 minutes left of this first round. The Danish teams are the ones struggling the most right now, competing with Hötting Nilsson and Levin.
Nilsson has been working well so far. But to make points, you need side out. You need side out. Like it.
Nice execution, Jakob Hötting Nilsson.
He's got a hammer.
The block, Stefan Andreasson. And that's the call for the timeout. 10 minutes have passed, 5 minutes left. That's the timeout. So far, not really special team running away from the others. 4 points, Stefan Andreasson, Anton Andersson, and David Åman, Jonathan Helvig, and 3 points for Joel Andersson, Alfred Brink, and Jakob Hötting, Kristoffer Levin, and still 0 points for the Danish teams.
Yeah. First round. Doesn't have a new profile yet. Except the win. I think it's the best player so far.
Nice serve from Joel Andersson. Instead of over, and Helvig gets the king side.
Yeah, it's important to test your capability, try to play faster than you can control. Not a good idea.
The Danish team still looking for their first point. Will this be the moment they get it?
Well, it's too obvious with this attack. Stop the attack with no threat.
Nilsson once again with that attack.
First mistake, I think, from Stefan Andreasson. They're looking too much at the game yesterday, so that Levin would never spike a ball. So they going back to the ball.
Really high ball. Åman Helvig.
That high ball is like he's really inviting the wind to take it out. Not a good idea.
3 minutes to go. 3 teams on 4. 1 team on 3, and the Danish team still without points. Joel Andersson makes it. Making up for his service errors in the beginning.
So far it's only the deep serve scores.
Execution from Joel Andersson, parallel to the sideline. Brink.
Play. In time for the defense to put himself in position.
And a touch on Brink.
Again, not controlling the fast break.
2 2 minutes to go.
Anton och Stefan istället kommer upp till ledning.
Outside
Väldigt nära.
the long line. That's the one that you should challenge, not the other one.
Lille Bäckström.
And Nilsson once again with the block. With 1 minute 40 seconds left, seems like we have to say goodbye to the Danish team after this first round. Still no points. The other teams are on 4 or 5.
You need to come on the king side and make a streak. It's possible still. For them, because no time, service days. They don't want any long rallies now.
High reach from Jonathan Helvig.
Here's their chance. They gotta make it now to the king side. Not letting it in, and you're fine.
There we go, point for Jonathan Helvig. They're 6th and then they're in the lead in this first round with 45 seconds to go. Service error from Joel Andersson. Stefan Andreasson will serve instead. Runs for it, Anton Andersson, but not fast enough.
It's so tough.
Det är på slutminuten. Därför fick också David Jonathan en poäng på missad serve. Det är elegant spel. 9 poäng av Helvig. 15 sekunder kvar. Vi måste ta sig över
To the last 10 seconds, the Danes are already out, more or less. Especially since they missed that one. Last seconds now. That's the final call of this first round. 11 points for David Åhman. Jonathan Helvig had a bit of a slow start in this first round, but managed to finish it off and take the lead.
A good finale for them. It looks good with the score, but I think what we can do just 4 or 5 points. It was not so convincing before. But I got anyway. So just Swedish teams left. Swedish teams playing well. A little bit better in using the wind. This is a tricky wind, it's sneaky, it's sideways, and also a wind that goes in face wind for the servers. And it means that serves are easier to hit hard. It also helps the blocking because the setting on the king side tends to go towards the net, and then it's coming too close to the blocking hands, make an advantage for the blocking.
And we're waiting for the second round of this men's final of the King of the Court Swedish Championships. 4 teams to go. 1 team has been eliminated so far. We're saying goodbye to Denmark, making it 4 Swedish teams left. This is going to be a battle. We're expecting that at least.
Every chance. It can be like that. In this situation where we are, at least 2 teams can compete for the final victory.
David Åhman starting out with a point.
Mark playing their best. Miracle saves.
They managed to get another point. David Åhman, Jonathan Helvig.
David missed his attempt attack, and Jonathan could keep it alive. And this one also alive after a half mistake in the attack.
Stefan Andreasson off the block. We're laughing at the people running past us. yesterday, remember that we complained a lot about people standing in front of us. We have a somewhat
Amazing guard.
difficult place to sit. But today we have this extremely dedicated guard shoving everyone off.
Educating, I don't know, 500 people here. Where to stay, where to sit, where to stand. Good serve again from David Oman. Make them come to the king side. Not so good reception. That's a good one. Difficult situation. Pulling up the block. Helvig using the block. Try to drill that ball, it will be in the ball. Very close. He's a danger. A living mind.
Volleykanalen once again, that's their 4th point so far. Still the only team who has scored points in this second round after almost 2.5 minutes. That one's wide outside.
The wind is taking them all out. This is a nice hit, a nice judgment of the situation. Challenge that line. Too desperately trying to find that line.
Is able to outsmart him.
No, but the ball is also drifting away from him, so he cannot really reach up to the ball. It's not staying there, still in the air, like when you have a no-win situation.
Alger Brink pushing the ball back to the other side.
Too shy in his attack. Even if he wanted to make a soft hit, he can't be shy.
Nice save, Joel Andersson. And he finishes it off, executing well. Earning another point. Earning their first point. That one's outside.
First mistake in a long time from David.
On the second touch, Jakob Helting Nilsson.
As much as they can, they try to get Helting Nilsson to be the one attacking.
There he is, Anton Andersson in the block.
And keep repeating, they are setting too close. Good to the ball.
David. Wide service error from David Åhman once again.
Second in a row. Also a way of defending.
Frustrating body language from Anton Andersson. What am I to do when he does like that? Nothing is the answer.
First point.
Just bite the grass. That's another Swedish expression. Biting the grass. I think there's nothing in the English language that equals to that either. Joel Andersson keeps on making points.
This is the gold mine in this win. If the blocking defense doesn't protect that, here's the gold mine. That's very rare. There you have very few mistakes. On the other side, you have many. Here, many and easy to do.
in his second round. Helting Nilsson and Levin.
He cannot hit, so Levin has to go.
Stefan Andersson throwing the ball up after catching it. Complaining that I didn't hold that ball for too long.
Again, second touch, helping Nilsson. This should be called.
Setting error from Alfred Brink, called by the referee.
Judgment. Put the ball in the arms of the defender. You can help each other by talking, by telling where it's the defender, or the attacker has to see it himself.
Standing in the right position, Stefan Andreasson, but not reflecting the ball in the right direction.
Sure. Good control. Again, wide. Right there. Right there. Second touch.
Too eager, Alfred Brink.
Yeah, a bit. The technique is not really there. It's a bit rough.
Right in the face, Jonathan Helvig on Kristoffer Levin, asking for forgiveness.
Stiff arm. Good pass. Good set.
David Åhman once again.
Risky. Bit under the ball. Too early. Doesn't allow him to do many things.
It's on the line, earning Åhman Helvig their 9th point so far.
In no wind, Helvig is so short on that shot. But here in this wind, he's risking more than normal.
Ball is on the net, their own side from David Åhman.
Underestimating the situation a bit, David Åhman. Doesn't have to.
Well put by Jakob Helting Nilsson, away from Anton Andersson's block.
One of the big hopes is not the hope for the Swedish beach volleyball. Jakob Helting Nilsson, 17 years old, and playing in a very mature way. Fundamentals are good, setting is good, attacking is good, blocking is good, but his partner put the ball in the net. Close to net, but
Puts it away anyway, David Åhman.
great set from Helvig, not easy, ball running really fast towards the net. Good set again, good bump. Lovely arm.
David Åhman once again, he and Jonathan Helvig on 11 points so far, with soon almost only 5 minutes to go.
Early in the box. Good up.
Service too far from Kristoffer Levin, and there we go with the timeout after 10 played minutes. This second round.
I have a feeling that the serve pressure is going down a bit. As long as they are getting more tired, playing longer, it's not the same explosivity in their hitting the ball from the 8-meter line.
Finalrundan när bara 3 lag spelar om titeln.
David Åhman, Jonathan Helvig in the lead with 12 points. There's a close call between the other 3 teams about avoiding that last position. Right now, Stefan Andreasson, Anton Andersson on 1 point.
Yeah, anything could happen there, but I think David and Jonathan, Åhman Helvig, is already there for the next round. I don't think 3 teams can pass them. It's quite impossible, I would say. Andersson with a good floater up to now.
Has to put it over on the other side because he touched it on the block. Doesn't make it. Another service error. Joel Andersson instead.
That's it. To the middle. Easy. Wants to win. Nobody home.
Joel Andersson, this one is out. No touch on the block.
It's a bit too flat in his arm. With this win. That combination. The ball travels a bit too far.
David Åhman.
Good jump set. Quick set. Åhman has to do right away from the ball.
3 minutes to go. Second round. Hamburg in a comfortable lead.
That's a much better choice. To find spot on the two sides. Goes out. Andreasson that had a bump in the beginning. Now that's closing the ball. They need to come over to the king side. They will not do it by easy serving. A little bit lucky touch. Unlucky bounce for Helvig in the block. Good cover. Good pulling off the net by Jakob. And the hammer from no approach.
There we go. Joel Andersson, Alfred Brink scoring another point.
Many chances, but the applause goes to Jakob Holding Nilsson with his rally. But so quick.
Did pay off. Didn't outsmart Anton Andersson. Andersson and Andreasson in a real need for points right now if they're gonna stay in the competition in the third round.
Yes.
There he is, Anton Andersson, third point. It's not over yet.
5-6. Receiving 3.
That's another point. Anton Andersson, they're up on 4.
They have received
Last minute now.
3, 4, 5.
Once again, Stefan Andreasson now, and they're equal with Helting Lerin. And they need another score, another point to pass them. Andersson's outside. Anton Andersson wants a touch on Helvig. No response either from Helvig or the referee. And I think that was their last chance.
Maybe they can come one more time. You have to pass rally or miss first. Or side out directly. Like this, no.
10 more seconds.
Pass going to the other side. Pass coming to the king side. Then it's a chance.
That one's inside, and Andreasson and Anton Andersson are out of the competition in the second round, finishing last, equal points with Helting Lerin and 5 each.
Longest day.
Apparently Helting Nilsson and Levin, since the red dot is on Stefan Andreasson and Anton Andersson. That's a tough way to go, having the same amount of points.
And the one on second place has only 1 point more. That's it. But nothing won for Roman Helvig. they won the first 2 rounds big, and still everybody on 0. That's amazing with this format of playing. It's so great to have to stay in and be good all the time. And you cannot afford to have a bad moment or a bad, too long moment where you're dropping out.
We talked about that earlier this afternoon with the women's and the men's playoffs and so on, that a lot of teams seem to burn themselves out in one of the rounds, winning it largely, and then they didn't have the power to execute in the coming rounds.
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem like that applies to David Åhman, Jonathan Helbig. They scored 55 points in 3 rounds yesterday in the semi-final. 19, 21 and 15. And the 15 points in the final round in 6 minutes and 20 seconds. So there's no way of stopping them, it seems.
But still no guarantee. Still no guarantee. In the first period here in the final, they were just even with the others for a long time. And if somebody gets a long stay there, it might be a problem, just like we saw with the women.
Åhman and Helbig starting on the Kings side in this 3rd round. Service error from Joel Andersson.
Now they try to have a better serve. Floating Nilsson and Levin, so floating Nilsson has to serve and run to the net and block. I think that maybe is necessary for that. But Levin can, with his shoulder, cannot put a nice thing by Åhman. And now it's put away.
Down the line.
Beauty. It's a beauty. Adapting to the situation. Levin is there.
Now they get a chance on the Kings side. Helting Nilsson and Levin. Waiting for their first point. David Åhman serving. Christopher Levin trying to find the fingertips of Jonathan Helbig.
Very smart. A tactical serve. First time they are serving the bad wind side. Passing is too close. Doesn't give Jonathan a good option to turn the ball around the box. Beside the net.
Dig from Christopher Levin. Smarting Joel Andersson in the backline.
Serve pressure has declined a lot since the start. Wind is about the same. Maybe a little bit less, but not much. Players are getting more tired. Too much watching, hoping it's time to run to this ball.
Joel Andersson once again, 2nd point.
Fast playing before the defense on time.
Another attempt of fast play between Joel Andersson and Alfred Brink, but they need the height as well. Pass Helbig in the block.
Too much stress, I think, for helping Nilsson, having to serve, having to block, having to attack.
2nd service error. If there's another one now, there will be a point for Åhman Helbig.
Pushing into Jonathan.
Jonathan Helbig in the empty spot.
Again, pressing.
Looking for the fingertips once again. This time David Åhman.
So sensitive about the situation. Rough. Whipping up.
Come here, come here!
Nilsson going for it. In the court. Still waiting for their first point. Helting Nilsson and Levin. 4 minutes past.
Server again. To Levin. Easy build up. Andersson. Easy to put away.
There was a touch on Alfred Brink.
Nice take from David on the left side. And attacking on the right. Easy serve. 3-point here.
Jonathan Helvig. Out of reach for Christopher Levin. Helvig again to Åman this time.
Another one, no, it's set, and it's nice goal shot from David, very controlled. If the ball is close enough to the net and not too close to the ball, they can use their height and roll it over. Nice hit. It was an important one. And the extra point again brings up some. Now they are rolling.
8 points for Åman and Helvig.
8-4-0. Serve out. Now they got easy serve again. Now Helping is going to serve. He will try hard. Good serve. Tactical, smart move by Levin and Helping. Levin serve, the other team will try that.
Nej, va? Den dör ju! Ja, men han påverkas inte av den! Han påverkas inte av den! Skojar du?
New ball, replay.
Joel Andersson shouting in victory after the frustration in the last one.
Unbelievable beat. So close that Helvig could run it up. Now Levin serving. Should be an easy point for them. Very fast. Oh, the ball was out. Breaking of the ice. Good point. Another one. Why challenging that corner? Overhanding. Brilliant play from David Åman. First in defense, then in the attack. Scrappy reception from Helvig.
Outside, wide sideline from Alfred Brink.
There was nobody even close, not necessary to put the ball on the outside of the line. Important to judge your situation, what you have with the ball. This ball is far from the net and you try to hit hard. Second 8 in a row from Andersson and Helvig. To be prepared and try to attack the outside. With the wind that's coming from the side, don't care, they don't want to serve through. Nice dig, and the ball is still playing.
It's outside. Nice job för Kristoffer Levin.
Still have tight situation, 6-8. 6 receiving, 8 in the box. Normal beach volleyball match, this will be a long break for Jonathan to clean his glasses. Here you don't have that. The moment Helvig is in the slump, missing reception, missing attack. And a good block though. And be optimistic. Important ball, but these are the two teams fighting for the first place. Makes a big difference. He's a serve. On the fingertips of helping Nilsson. Ball in the sand. 9 points. Now all the serves come to Helvig. Bombing to that corner. 5 minutes left.
That's the timeout called after 10 minutes of play in this final round. 10 points for David Åhman, Jonathan Helvig, 6 points for Joel Andersson, Alfred Brink, and Jakob Helting Nilsson, Kristoffer Levin are on 1 point so far, struggling on the third place.
I think you can count them out for the first prize. 5 minutes is possible, but unlikely. But Brink Andersson still had a chance. And we got the situation that Åhman Helvig is already qualified for the finals in King of the Court in Utrecht. So someone comes in second, will have wild card to the final.
Here we go again. Helting Nilsson serving.
Going on Helvig. That is ideal for Helvig. Ball still in the air, not too close, not drifting towards the net. Here problem reception a bit, nobody home. That's an easy attack. Another chance. Don't give him that big corridor. Hammer it down.
Frustrated Joel Andersson walking off the court.
Nice to lean.
Nilsson a little bit too eager. That's the baseline.
He's felt to do that since Levin has been incapable of hitting the ball.
David Åhman is definitely capable of hitting the ball
15.
hard.
They come to 15 now. Game is over. And they will, I think. No, they will not yet. I think.
Helting Nilsson executing the points, making Åhman and Helvig walking off the court. Game is still on, 3.5 minutes left. This is just a question of time. I think there's no chance any of the other teams will reach the same amount of points.
Like this, but now they will come over to Kingside, I believe. No.
Helting Nilsson, that's their second point in this third round. 3 minutes left.
A weak transition attack, they had a chance.
Long serve from David Åhman.
I think he's weakest serve in the whole tournament.
It goes over on the other side. Joel Andersson. Off the edge of the net.
8 in a row.
You think it's possible? Yeah, possible.
Just side out.
Nothing is impossible. It's just different level of difficulty. Jonathan Helvig David Åhman wins the third round and the championship title is theirs. 15 points within 12 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yes, well deserved after this 2 days of play. They were the outstanding team, but they got a pretty tough match from Brink Andersson anyway.
Joel Andersson and Alfred Brink ending up on second place, 6 points. Jakob Hölting, Nilsson and Kristoffer Levin on third place with 2 points in the third round.
We have the teams going to Utrecht to fight for the 200,000 euros prize money. 2 million Swedish crowns in total.
That would have been something. Yeah. Maybe Volleykanalen will compete in the next tournament.
It's not the first prize, though. I don't know how it's distributed, but the total amount of prize money is 200,000 euros.
I could have done a lot of good things with 200,000 euros.
Maybe we could have a seat a bit higher so we could see the lines of the other side of it.
That would be a good start. Yeah. This is interesting. They're placing the winner's stand on the other side of the net from our camera, which means that we will see the backsides of the players. They want to charm the people in the stand in the back, of course.
Must be the reason.
Now this is where we should have had a larger team of people handling Volleykanalen. Someone with a mobile camera.
Maybe somebody can tell him to turn around, at least for a while.
Janne, är du redo med att göra Champions och något där sen? Ja, bra. Lite stämning.
They can be quick. Mount the flags.
Vi har tagit hit de starkaste grabbarna för att trycka ner de här flaggorna i backen. Fuska lite med slägga ändå. Det räckte inte med de starkaste grabbarna på stranden.
Ska vi slå ner den längre?
We're of course going to stay with you for the prize ceremony, even though we're gonna have to see the backside of the players at best with all those flags behind them.
Try to make a move to make him turn around so the people on the TV can see them.
Not necessarily. It's a bit late now.
Är vi redo? Är det damerna först eller?
We have to get another camera for next year's tournament.
Send the money into Volleykanalen.
Och det är som vanligt jag som ska komma ihåg vem som kom trea på.
Might create some kind of bank account detail graphics to finish this off.
Good idea.
Or the phone number for the CEO of large companies.
People want more beach volley and they want to see good angles. At least to see the face of the winners. And we are so far.
Jaha, nej. Haugelie ska ju upp. Så det vidare i kvalet. Haugelie, tredje plats, King of the Court, 22.
Haugelie from Denmark, third place. In the women's bracket.
Frida Lie. Andra plats, Sanna och Tina Turin.
Tina Turin finishing second in the women's tournament.
Made They made really an exciting final in the last round. Very close.
Which technically also makes them the Swedish championship, since the victors are from Denmark.
Yes.
Yeah, Biskov, Kavindelev on the top of the stand in the prize ceremony, earning their first place.
Vi sätter in vår längsta tjej till att sätta på kronan också. Stora applåd för Queens of the Court.
There we go, we can see it better from here on the outside of the right part of the screen, but you can sense them over there celebrating their victory in the King of the Court women's tournament.
I think it's 8,000 Swedish crowns for the winner and 4.5 for the runner-up. Prizes from the organizers of Beach Travels.
Så får tjejerna stå kvar där, så kallar vi upp killarna. Hon är så tre plats i King of the Court 2022. Jakob Hölting Nilsson i Stockholm.
It's a pity you cannot see the beautiful capes of the queens and the kings on the front side. You see a lot of flags though.
Jag tror att damerna får hålla sig kvar så vi kan ta bilder tillsammans sen, så att ni inte springer ut och badar eller någonting. Andra plats i King of the Court 2022. Alfred Ringård Andersson! Som också kom på spela i King of the Court i Utrecht eftersom
Andersson Ring also qualified for Utrecht because I told before Oman Helvig is already qualified.
Så säger vi stort grattis till våra
their performance before in the international
Välkommen upp på den översta pallen, David Åman och Jonathan Helvig!
There they go, the champions of the King of the Court on Tylösand, Halmstad in Sweden, David Åman, Jonathan Helvig.
And the crown.
Putting on their crown and their cape for the title. And it was pretty much all about Åman Helvig throughout the tournament, winning every round.
They should win, but they had everything to lose, so it's not easy. A lot of inside pressure from the beach community, but they were outstanding. They won already one international King of the Court. Very prestigious
one. Bringing back the women's athletes as well for the group photo.
Announcer trying to use his best Danish to get them back on the court.
His best Danish was the worst Danish.
Yeah, but seems to be enough though.
And while they're taking pictures and celebrating and all that, it's my turn to say a big thanks to you, all of you who have listened, put up with our crappy English. We're doing this in English because of the collaboration with the King of the Court organization. It's been broadcast both on Volleykanalen on YouTube and on King of the Court's own server. Those of you who want to see more beach volleyball today, you can turn over to Volleykanalens YouTube and the broadcast from Åhus, where the Swedish Beach Tour continues for a couple of hours more. A special thanks to those who have seen us for the first time, maybe through the King of the Court server. If you want to see more of Volleykanalen, look us up on YouTube, Volleykanalen there, and follow us for the rest of the summer and for the rest of your life, for the rest of YouTube's life. hang with us.
Yeah.
See more beach volleyball. Anders Kristiansson, it's been a pleasure having you here as well, as usual.
Same for me. Thank you very much for all the viewers and listeners, and to you, Magnus.
Yes.
You stay all the time. We are changing position here beside you, but you have stamina.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
It's getting lower by now. This is my 10th consecutive workday, and it's time to check out for today. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for today. Thank you for viewing. See you again in another time from another place. Maybe tomorrow, the final day of FÖLJ Swedish Beach Tour.
Bye-bye.
Alla ni som ska spela turnering idag, kom till tavlan vid bron. Där vi har satt med tidigare. Framförallt ni som söker partner. Det är så ska vi snart få igång dagens spel.